Hello? I just ate a lot of spicy chicken chow mein. But guess what? It's dessert time now. I got sticky rice with mango, coconut sticky rice. And it smells good, but it does not look very good. How's everyone? It's Wednesday. Oh, not a very ripe mango. You gotta eat. I talk a lot of shit though. I barely ate all day today. I've been in a weird mood today where I just eat like hot fucking garbage. I was really mad though because the buns that I bought on I bought them I guess on Sunday or something, and I bought a bag of 6 and 4 of them were moldy this morning already. So I was really mad because I couldn't have a sandwich. I could have. I had other bread in the freezer, but I didn't feel like defrosting any. Hi, marshmallows. Did the counter? Okay, so we painting all the colors of the rainbow. I picked a very a lot of these watercolor courses are very natural based, so I have a vase of flowers that I bought myself flowers over the weekend anyways, so I'm just gonna paint flowers. The counter is, yes, it is messed up. I'm still talking with support about that. They told me that there was one, it just says that there's one. I'm like, I know, but there's not one. There is at least 3, if not more than that. There's at least 3 people that I trust that have told me, that they got the discount and went through with their purchase. So it's clearly not. So can you please figure it out? Also, it's really annoying because it's a very short campaign. It's only a week. So time's kind of the essence here. Can we get this figured out? People don't buy it just because they like the product. They also want specifically to support me. So, Hi, Mad Tweeter. And Boomer. And Marshmallows and Akari and Joey. Ara is lurking probably somewhere. Yeah, this is kind of just fucky, I guess. I don't know. If you sign up, please let me know. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I know there's a lot of lurkers that hang out here, but if you're comfortable and you do get it, please let me know so that I can kind of have a mental tally of how many people signed up. Because no matter whose that is that was up there was at least 3 people who bought it, like, during the stream time and after the point where I activated it. So, I don't know. Their excuse is it could take up to 24 hours to update, but realistically, like, the whole point of the widget is to encourage people to buy it at that moment. So it's like, if it doesn't go off, if it goes off like 48 hours later, like no, it has to go off like when they buy it. Like, what's the point of the widget? Yeah, did you bring enough ice cream for everybody? I'm just kidding though, because I don't want ice cream. I have sticky rice and mango that's not ripe. Yeah, like, let's just change the number while you're off stream. But yeah, that was their thing, is it can take up to 24 hours to update, but let them know if it doesn't. And I was like, it's been well over 24 hours since the last stream where all of the purchases would have been made. So yes, it should be over 1. I'm a little mad at them. And just a little bit. I mean, we'll see what comes of it, but I mean, it's annoying. But yeah, anyone who signs up, please just let me know. Or a crunchy mango. Yeah, I got myself flowers on the weekend. I like carnations. So, I figured I'd just paint those. Because the class that I chose is like painting the natural world, and she usually like goes up to her cabin in the middle of nowhere and like takes things off the ground, photographs them, and then paints them. So I was like, I don't know, I'll just find something around. When do we paint that? We can paint again on Friday. I'm kind of in like a mood, and painting's gonna make me want to paint more, so we could paint something super creepy on Friday. Sponsored by Skillshare. Whatever it is, marshmallows, it's none of that is ever like any of your fault, and I will sort it out on my end to the best of my ability. But like, I still obviously want you guys to enjoy your Skillshare membership and all that stuff. I'll figure it out, or I'll just yell at them. I don't know. Except Josh's, because that's just funny. Alright, yeah, that's fair. Josh's was my fault. That one was absolutely my fault. If that one didn't go through, I mean... But it's funny because that could be the only one that got through somehow. Maybe his messed up the rest of them. Yes, the campaign is live. I can't end it. I can't end it until I do 2 streams. Or, I actually don't know. Even after I do the 2 streams, there's a potential that I have to hit the 30 to end the campaign, but like we're probably not gonna hit 30 in 7 days, so it will just automatically kind of close itself when the kind of time runs out. I mean, we'll do the best we can, but with that attitude, I mean, by all means, I will be over the fucking moon. I would be over the moon if we hit 30. That would be insane. But it's MsMaddHatt. False advertising when it's not a hat stream? You mean like this is the real me? Unshowered? I mean, any of the ears that I have with like black in them basically start just blending with the hat. Cool hat from the photo I can wear on Monday. How about that? After my campaign is over. Monday fun hat and story stream. We can do that. That is a thing that I can do. If I end up forgetting, I'm sure you'll remind me and I will go get my hat. I know where it is, so. I just started the kettle. I gotta make it tea. I've never heard of that sitcom. Okay, bear with me. I have to set up my space here. I've set up a little sort of art station. But I moved it around a little bit because I had to use my keyboard. Your chaos engine. reading on Twitch is hard. Don't worry. I feel like I'm dying. Okay, what happened to my window? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay. Things have been shuffled. Oh wait, it's gonna be this way. Yes, Mad Tweeter. No, that's not what we're painting today. Yeah, we'll do a chill painting today and then maybe a different painting on Friday. If I didn't, well, I mean, I did show it last time, but if you haven't seen watercolor that I've done before, my desktop background actually has a few of my old watercolor pieces on it. Let me move us here. Oh, not that. Not off. So this is like, give a warning, I said. See, I've got a whole bunch of, well, my desktop is also like offset a little bit. You can't see the big dude on the right. That's fine. But yeah, so that's the kind of watercolor that I do. Well, for me, that's my kind of watercolor. We're gonna do something just normal and chill probably today, so we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna go get my tea and I need to get some water for my watercolors also. So, oh, hold on a second. Ideally, I will not drink the paint water, but we'll see. He obtained. I wish that. It's funny because you can't see. I'm slightly more this way today because I have literally like a camera right here. And then I've got this light, which we'll see if I actually need it. I don't know if I do. Maybe I don't. But I have an extra light that I can sort of bring for the art stuff. We'll have, this is just for like color testing because I don't want to color test on my good paper. And then I'm gonna try to do like a vase of flowers on the table, and we'll do something for the background. Granted, I don't actually know. We're gonna watch the course, which is what's in this, in like the bottom little shade window down here, this. Hoping it'd be an easel Bob Ross style. I thought about it, but I like to do oil paintings. I do have an easel over there, but I prefer to do like bigger canvas oil paintings on that. So I don't know. I haven't touched my oil paints in even longer. It's one thing for watercolor, but and yeah, I don't really have like big enough. Well, I do have a really big watercolor thing. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for Friday. But yes, I do have a canvas over there, which I actually, an easel over there. Haven't seen anyone do watercolor on anything bigger than 8x11. I do have, I can show you my larger one because I thought about bringing it out, but this is like my biggest watercolor one, which is like torso sized, but I don't know.
We've had this conversation and you seem to agree with me, but when there's complications you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem you become like a wall, and every time I trip it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help?
This canvas is actually really awkward sized. I think it's like 9 by something. It's 9 by 12, and it is, let me tell you, really difficult to find frames for 9 by 12. It's silly. I usually have to just cut an inch off of both sides because it's so hard to find frames for them. Oh yeah, so let's turn off my music here. And we'll listen to this lady. This is not one of the ones that we actually looked at on Monday. It's a different one, but I could change my mind. I don't know. How loud is that?
Hi, my name is Rosalie, and I'm an illustrator with an emphasis on the natural world. Watercolor is one of the main tools that I use for my work,
really
and
chill.
I have traveled all over the place illustrating the landscapes and the plants and the animals that I encounter. But today we are in my favorite place on earth, which is my family's farm in the Appalachian Mountains where I grew up.
Yeah, 9 by 12 is a
If you're
weird
anything
size.
like me, you like to spend a lot of your free time outside, and learning some basic drawing and painting skills is a great companion to that, because you can
Ooh,
take
close-up
cool
of my
pictures when
arm,
you're on
yay.
a hike, bring them back to your house, and then create this permanent souvenir of that time spent outside. It's also fun because it allows you to connect with the things that you see outdoors in a deeper way. So for this course, we're going to be turning the inspiration that we find outdoors into a watercolor painting. And I'm going to guide you through everything. It's totally beginner friendly, so even if you've never touched watercolors before, no fear. So we're going to go over how to take a good reference photo when you're on a hike, how to sketch out that reference onto a page, how to find the right materials that aren't going to break the bank, but also will do a good job for you, how to mix your colors to match what you're seeing in your subject, and building up layers,
So
details,
strong, so
everything
brave.
that you need to know to make a cool painting that you're proud of.
2 watercolor
You can
palettes. I have this
paint
one.
from a reference photo that you've taken, or you can download one of the photos that I've taken that I'm actually going to be painting from in this course. If you want to follow along step by step, that's totally okay too. I am so excited that you're here and that you're curious about watercolors, so make yourself a cozy beverage and let's get started.
And I have ink. And I have gold leaf. Oh my god. Why do you make the intro so loud?
So let's chat about the materials that you need to create a watercolor painting. The awesome thing about watercolor
Why are you so
is
loud
that
now?
it's a really inexpensive upfront cost to get started, especially compared to like oils or acrylic or other painting mediums. You could end up spending like $18 a tube, and that adds up. So watercolor is really inexpensive, and you actually don't need like super good quality materials to create a really good painting. So pretty much all you need is a sketching pencil.
I got one of those.
And you can use a
I already
mechanical
did the
pencil
sketch
or a regular sketching pencil, it
preemptively,
doesn't
but
really matter.
I actually like to use
You need
these
a few brushes. I normally just use 4 brushes.
shitty like graphite
so
pencils.
I have a 1 stroke that's a 3/4 inch, and I have a 1/2 inch.
Most people don't like to use those. Like my
this is a 2 round, and they don't have to be
graphite
those
pencil
exact
things
sizes
or whatever, like the
shapes,
clicky
but these are
ones.
just the ones that I like. I think something you want to note with
Because
brushes is that if the
they
hairs are
can,
falling
like,
out as you're
shred the
painting, it's too
paper.
cheap of a brush, so you don't want that, and you want it to kind of hold its shape.
I have way too many brushes.
Another tool that's really nice to have for this process is a micron pen or a like Sharpie permanent fine tip pen. It doesn't matter what the brand
This is
but
what I'm gonna
something
use.
that is really fine tipped and permanent, because you want it so that if you do add the pen in, when you add water over top,
ink.
it won't smear.
It's really
as
fun.
much. Next you'll need some sort of eraser. So it doesn't matter what kind of eraser you have, they're all basically, they work to do the same thing. I use both of these. The nice thing about this, it's called a kneaded eraser, and you can like kind of knead it in your hands and it will become more malleable. This is nice because if you've done a really heavy-handed sketch and you want to just kind of lighten that up, you can just kind of blot. Whereas with this one, it's a little harder to do that, but either one will work. Watercolor actually comes in a couple different forms, so it can come in these tubes, and these are, again, pretty inexpensive. These are Winsor and
I got
Newton
rid
paints.
of I got rid
You
of
can
all my
get
liquid watercolors
in pans, and
because
these
I
are
refused
ones
to use
called
them
Hushin
ever.
watercolors that my friend Kirsten made, and they're really fun for, especially for like earth tones. And then this is just a cheap, maybe like $25 travel set from Winsor & Newton of pan watercolors. And this is awesome if you want to actually do watercolor on a hike, or actually I just use these for like everything.
This is like
so convenient. When you're done, you just close the lid and you don't have a mess to clean up.
Probably like
And then as far as palettes go, so if you're using tube watercolors, then you'll need a place to squirt the paint out into. So I use mostly this fun ceramic one that another person that I know made. but you can also use one
I
of
just
these,
have
and
a
they're
lot
like
of
50
brushes.
cents at any
It
art
just
store, or you could
happens.
use a lid or something like that. And then sometimes I like to incorporate
I actually don't
other
know what
fun
kind of watercolor
materials.
paper
Like
this is.
this is handmade black walnut ink that I made from the trees that are right around the farm, and this is fun because it just has lots of different
It just says it's
browns,
rough.
that can be built up to make really rich tones. The last thing would be
I like
a
the
paper
rough
towel,
paper.
and have them tucked away because they're ugly. But you can
This
use a
is
paper
probably
towel
the
if you
cold-
need
this
to
is
blot
probably
up
cold
any
press.
mistakes. It's nice to have those handy, and then
Oh,
just
paper
any
towels.
sort of cup
Oh, I
with
totally
regular
forgot about paper
water.
towels.
And that's
I
pretty much
absolutely
all
need
I
that.
use for everything that
You
I
guys
make.
listen to her.
This is wide open. Even if you just have like a Crayola set at your house from when you were 4, you could totally use that, and it really won't make that big of a difference. The key is just to put in the time to build up your skills with watercolors, not so much having the right tool or the right brand. That really doesn't matter that much. I use fairly cheap brushes and they work great for me. So those are a
no
couple
room on my
things to
desk for
consider, but
anything, but
don't
it's fine.
spend an arm and a leg trying to get ready for this course. So every time I go outside, even if it's just down the street or to a park, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for interesting things that I think would make a cool painting. And if I find something, even if I don't have the time to sit down and whip up a painting on the spot in my sketchbook, I'll take some good reference photos just on my phone. So my first tip is to make sure that you are focused on the actual subject. I can't tell you how many times I've been like on a hike and I found something really cool, take a quick picture, and then I go home and look at the photo and it's out of focus, and something else like a weird little leaf on the side
Who
is in
doesn't look
focus.
at the photo
The second thing is to make
after?
sure your lighting is good. So if the sun is coming up behind the subject, it's going to be backlit and it's going to be more of a silhouette. So you want to make sure that if you can kind of angle your body or the subject to face the sun, then it'll be a better lit picture, and that'll make your painting process way easier.
What is this, a
in the future.
photography
And the last tip
course?
is just to take several photos from different angles so that you can really kind of understand the subject better, and they might come in handy when you're painting later on.
Oh, maybe it just cranks up my volume. No, it doesn't though.
For this painting, I am referencing a photo that I took in George Washington National Forest in Virginia of a gorgeous purple mushroom, and it has lots of these really cool raindrops kind of beaded up on
You're
it.
a
And
gorgeous
you can
purple
either
mushroom.
Use this photo. I'm gonna have these downloadable, or you can take your own reference photo, and all of these skills cross over, so you don't have to follow along.
I'm
you can do your own
painting
thing
these
if you'd
guys
rather.
right
So then I need to
here.
transfer this to a bigger screen, or I could paint from my phone. That's fine too. You can. It's nice because you can zoom in on all the details,
I'm
and if
pretty
that's more
sure.
convenient for you, I often just paint from my phone, which is really nice.
That'll do.
Or you can email that or airdrop it to another device like a laptop or an iPad.
And then
I have
I've
this
got...
big old iPad just for drawing.
Okay, ma'am.
So I can lay it right next to my page, and it's really easy
like
to
a
see all
yellowy
of the
color?
details. And it's really fun because you can zoom super far in and get all of those details. So that's how I do a lot of the paintings
And the vase
that have
itself over there.
a ton of detail. So I have a trick that I call the pencil trick, and it helps
It's
me
very,
get
like,
the right
green.
proportions as I'm laying out my sketch. So I will use my pencil, or if you have a ruler or anything straight, that works too. So for the pencil trick, we are going to be taking our
I have a
pencil,
nice little green right
and
here.
I lay it directly on my screen,
That's probably
and then I'll
gonna
go over and I'll
be
make my
fine for the
pencil
vase.
horizontal,
Oh,
and I'll line the
perfect.
left-hand side of my pencil up with the
That's
left-hand side
literally
of my
the
reference.
perfect color.
I'll bring my thumb over to the right-hand side,
Gam. What do you
Bring
mean,
that over
gam?
and I'll use my finger to try to measure like the top and
Okay,
the
now
bottom.
that I
I'll line
know
them
that
up,
actually worked, I'll get rid of that.
and then I'll bring that over to the center of my page, and I'll just keep using my fingers to
Ah.
very roughly get an idea for how big my subject is. And at first this might
Oh,
look
all the
like,
photography
what in the
stuff,
world is
yeah.
she doing? But after a little while it becomes really easy, and you can use it to just make sure that you're not stretching your subject. So then I know that this is the rough area where
I literally
to
just sketched it like
draw
10
my
minutes
subject within.
before stream. Well, okay, a little before that because I was eating 10 minutes before stream. It is probably completely sideways, but I don't care. I see what she's doing though. And that is something that I do.
And if I want to make it a little bigger, like in this case, I do want to make it a little bit bigger than this area to fill up the page. So I can just add the same amount of space on all sides. And then this becomes my space that I'm going to draw with it.
That's the bird zone. This is a fairly short course-ish. Some of these sections of it, like we're already on the 4th.
And then I'm gonna just slowly break down
out of
this
13.
into different shapes that help me to understand my subject. So I see right away there's this cap, and it's kind of a semicircle. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna just really lightly sketch.
I would have waited to
semicircle.
sketch if I knew it was such a long part of this.
And
Yeah.
then I noticed that
Draw
the
some
stem
dots. Draw the rest
curves
of the
to
bird.
right at the bottom, and it kind of comes out a little right of center.
Draw an
Comes
egg.
out from underneath
Draw
the
the rest
top.
of the
I'm going
mushroom.
to have that curve down and around.
Okay, maybe while she's doing that, I will
And that's the basic shape of this mushroom, which is great because it's really simple. So then I'm going to take my
Oh, you know
kneaded
what? I
eraser
actually
or my
should start
regular
with the
eraser.
flowers because they're
Doesn't
gonna
really matter.
overlap.
And I'm going to get rid of all the extra lines
The
that I don't
vase.
need. There's something weird that happens with watercolor where as soon as you put some water over top of graphite, it kind of seals it onto the page and you can't erase it. So if I put that there, even though it's just water, it doesn't have any color, and if I let that dry, I'll try to erase it and it won't come up. That water seals it in. So we want to make sure that we only have the sketches that we really need, or else
I'll
it'll
lighten
just kind
up
of get muddied from
my sketch
the
a little
graphite.
bit. I do have that problem when it comes to watercolor where I make my sketches too dark and then it shows through. Rest of the fucking owl. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Why does it have to be so loud at the beginning?
I'm going to start out using my tube watercolors and putting them in a palette and talking to you a little bit about how watercolor works. So if you're familiar with acrylics, you know that you can use white and it'll lighten up the color immediately, or you can use white to go over mistakes. With watercolor, it's different because even though some sets come with white paint,
there's
they
7
don't really do
flowers
much. They're just
like
kind
in
of
that vase
chalky,
over there.
so I just get rid of the whites from my sets.
It's a
and
real
I get
subreddit.
rid
Oh,
of
I know.
the blacks.
Oh,
And
I
the
didn't
reason
say I
for
didn't
that
believe
is
you.
Because oftentimes if you use a black, it will kind of flatten the whole painting, because even shadow areas have a lot of dimension and color reflecting in there. So if you get rid of the black, then you can create a
Actually,
substitute
you know what? This brush is a little too
using your
big.
darkest blue and your darkest brown. And this is really nice because there's
wonder if I
still
have
some
another
hint of color in
kind of
there, but you can get
squared off
really dark
brush.
shades.
Literally the rest of my brushes are like in this massive... I must have like a smaller square brush.
So
There's a
I
couple.
don't have any black or any white in
I don't know
here.
about
These
that
are
one,
some of the
but
colors
this
that I
one
use,
maybe.
but like I said, I'm pretty lax with my colors. I just kind of use
Well,
whatever I
hit the
have
camera
at
with
the
that.
moment. So when you begin to set up your palette, you're
I
going
must
to want
paint.
to just use a tiny little dollop, because watercolor goes a really long way. Whereas with other painting mediums like oil or acrylic, you'll end up using tons
Use
and
one of
tons.
these maybe.
I could do multiple paintings with just this little dollop of each color.
That's probably a better size. Angle down to see your palette, yeah. Or I might just move it. I could move my water over here. And this up
So now that I have my pan filled with watercolors, we can learn how to start mixing up colors.
Here,
to
how about
begin
that?
painting. And this is where things get super fun. I'm going to do a little exercise that I like to do at the beginning of each painting session, where this helps me to really understand my subject because I'm looking closely at it. I'm trying to notice all the
I
different
literally
colors that I'm
just did what
seeing
she's
in the
doing
subject.
before while she was talking.
At the same time, I notice other things about it that help inform the way
So
that I
I'm
paint
literally
the whole
using
thing.
like
I'm going to
the
use
splash
this
of
hot press
pink that
watercolor
is
that I
outside
don't
of
really like normally,
the palette right now.
but I like to use it for kind of doing some sketches. So I'm going to make little color swatches of every color that I'm seeing in my subject. I'm seeing dark
When it
blues,
comes to
dark
watercolor, it's
purples,
easy
and
to
some yellows, some browns. You want to bring some water.
it's really
from the
easy
jar
to make things
into
darker.
the mixing area.
So it's fine to kind of start
And
really
make a
light.
little dollop of water in there. And then I'm going to dip my brush into one of the colors that I know is in there. But I typically try not to go straight from the tube to my painting because it's nice to play with colors a little bit, and you can create so many different variations from just these basic colors. So I brought some blue into the little watery center, and then I want to make this purple color, and there isn't a purple in my palette. So I'm just playing, I'm
have to
just
kinda
dipping
get
a
used
little
to
bit in, and you'll notice that
how
I
much
get other
paint to use
colors
again.
kind of mixed in there. I think the messier you are, the better your colors will be.
That's a little too.
because
That's a little
it's
too
more
dark.
natural. Like the natural world doesn't have pure colors straight from the tube in it. It has all these variations and nuances. Be messy, be loose.
But with watercolor, if you just add water, it
this one
fixes
is pretty
everything.
close to some of the purples that are in there. So I'm just gonna come over and make a little swatch here with that color. And then I'm gonna make a darker purple, so I'm adding more blue and more red, mixing it up to make a nice dark purple.
My flowers are a little fluffier. I'm just trying to sort of...
And I want to do a really light purple too. So to make something lighter, instead of adding white paint, you're just letting the white of the paper shine through.
That is kind of the hardest thing to learn about watercolor,
And I think
is
I'm seeing some
leaving
yellow in
white
this stem,
space.
so I'm going to come over, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of these colors are called, maybe a few of them. I just say like the dark yellow, the light yellow, because I find for me a lot of the time like getting really into exactly what colors are called and exactly what materials are being used just kind of bogs me down, and I'd rather just have fun and paint. So I don't get
I
too
like this
obsessed
chick.
with like talking the watercolor talk.
I don't talk that silly
And now I
artist
want to
talk.
get the really dark tones of this mushroom. So I'm going to make almost a black using that combination of dark blue and dark brown.
And it's really, really nice little spot
There
of
we go. I
water
think that's pretty
like
much all
at the
colors
top here that I'm
are
basically just
in my
using.
subject. And then the process for using a pan palette is very similar. You're making sure that your brush is pretty wet. You're dropping the water onto the pan of the color that you want to use. And then you're pulling that up and over into the mixing area. And as you can see,
Yes.
a very long time.
I'm glad there's no
really just like to
extra
have
light on my
natural
arm
looking
because I'm
colors, so
very,
mix it
very
everything
pale,
together.
yes.
And then if you need it
I
to be
am
thicker, you
literally
just keep going back,
transparent.
adding more and more pigment.
Thank you.
And then if I want to
I've always had
so
really intense
say I
arm
want to
veins,
have
so
a
it's
green,
that's why I don't
yellow,
I'm like
light
nervous
green,
to reach for my
add more
tea
water
now
to kind of
because I have
loosen
really,
up,
really
and
into
then
like
bring it over here.
I have very like old lady hands.
And you'll need
Where,
to
like,
keep
you can
making more
see
and
all
more
of my
throughout
veins,
your
like,
painting
I'm
because it'll dry
basically
up or you'll use it.
transparent.
So try to make a mental note of some of the colors that you're using, but you don't have to make it exactly like how you began
Is she
the
too
painting.
loud?
You
I really want to
can
turn this down like a little
play
bit
with
more.
it and make it change throughout. I think that's what's so fun about this.
You're noisy, ma'am. Yeah, who's that ghost? Yeah, I can trace them like everywhere.
Today we're learning a technique called dry on dry watercolor. So we don't have very much water on our brushes, just enough to get the pigment on the page. The paper is dry when we start. So wet on wet is an alternative form of watercolor where you have a ton of water on your brush and the page is kind of wet down with water when you start. And I personally have trouble with that one because I love details, and this technique with dry on dry allows me to almost draw with my watercolor. So I have tons of control, can add tons of details and color. So I work in layers, so I'll start with just a light layer over the whole thing. So sometimes it'll just be like
I can trace, yeah, I can
gray.
literally trace
As you
it
can see, I'm making
everywhere.
crazy colors over here because I just like to keep it loose. So I am going to block in most of the cap with just kind of a neutral color. So a good gray you can make with dark brown and dark blue. You just add a lot of water and that'll lighten it up to a gray. And I'm gonna go over the whole thing.
Does dry on dry work with harder
For
paint?
this one, I am recognizing that there are a lot of little
do you mean
white
like these that
highlights
I'm
on this
using?
cap, so I'm gonna try to avoid painting the entire area. I want to let some of that white shine through.
Or
So if
do you
want a
mean like
painting that
not
has a lot of
watercolor?
value or contrast, which means that it really pops off the page, then you want to leave one part of your painting as white as possible. So you let the white of the paper shine through, and then you have one part of your painting be as dark as possible. So you make up a really, really dark, rich hue and you put that in so that it'll immediately look like it's coming to life and it's not flat. I think a lot of people with watercolor tend to be a little
Using
timid
watercolor
and they don't
from
wanna make
like almost an
mistakes, so they
oil
end up
paint too.
making really
Yeah, that's
washed
like
out
liquid watercolor.
watercolors
She waters
that
it down a lot.
will
Like
just start
liquid
splashes
watercolor
all
isn't meant
Well, this
to
is a
be
perfect
used
segue
like
because
thickly.
I wanted to talk about making mistakes with watercolor and how a lot of people think you can't fix mistakes, that you can't erase it, you can't cover over it with white paint, but I'm going to show you a tip that
Watercolor
blows people's minds
is
because
like
this allows
super
you
easy to fix.
blot up even pretty severe mistakes,
Which
and
is why I
start
got
over.
really
And
into it.
once people learn this, they're like, oh wait, watercolor isn't so scary. So that was perfect because I just flung paint all over this. But I'm going to show you what would happen if it was a bigger blotch. So I know that I made a mistake. Maybe that flung off my brush, or maybe I thought I wanted to start something there and I decided
Yeah, like
I
you can
didn't.
fix that
So
that
pretty quickly after
entire
you see your mistake, you can
like
get
mess
a
she
bunch
just
of
made
water
on the
your
paper.
brush, drop it on your page, keep bringing more water
Literally
from your
just
cup
dump water
onto
on the
mistake
page
and just rub
and
it
then
around.
just throw a paper towel on
Because
it or a cloth on it.
watercolor
and
paper
it'll, like,
is
come right
similar
off.
to a cloth in that it's a bunch of cotton that's pressed together, and in the same way that you wash clothing when it gets dirty, you can kind of wash your paper by just adding a ton of water, rubbing it
Glenn.
around, and then I use my paper towel and you blot it straight up. And it pretty much totally disappeared.
Yeah, I know exactly what watercolor you're talking about. But yeah, she's using like professional watercolors. Or well, they're not super expensive to get liquid watercolors. I feel like I'm in kindergarten
After I
again.
have my first layer down, I want to make sure that that completely dries before adding any more paint. And then once it does, I'm going to look at my reference photo and locate the darkest shadow areas of my subject. So I want to start slowly, layer by layer, building up those shadow areas so that they're nice and rich and dark by the end of the painting. So I'm going to mix up a color that's just slightly darker than my first layer, and I'm going to go ahead and put in some darker paint wherever I see those shadows. Next, I'm going to mix up a super dark shade
Yeah,
using
it'll
my
take you right
darkest
back.
blue and my darkest brown, and I'm going to find my smallest brush and start doing a subtle little outline around my mushroom.
The key here is to pick up your brush every so often so that you're kind of making a dotted line, and this will help you avoid a coloring book look with like super bold cartoony outlines, and it'll make it more subtle and natural. So at this point you're probably noticing that you keep putting down darker shades, and then a minute later the paint is dry and it all looks extremely washed out. So that's why we're going to continue to build up layer upon layer, letting each layer dry before adding more paint. I want to make sure to keep my highlight areas nice and bright white, but it's common that some of your watercolor will kind of leak into those areas and start to make them look darker or muddied. So if that happens, it's really easy to fix. All you do is load up your brush with water and you rub it around on the highlight areas.
Does anyone else want to sit cross-legged on the carpet? Hell yeah.
And then you take your paper towel.
I should have just done that on the carpet. I should have painted on the carpet.
On that pigment, and it should come up. It might take a couple tries, but it should lighten up and give you back your highlights.
These flowers are really like fluffy, so it's kind of hard to...
That my stem is looking kind of flat, and in order to make that look rounded like it is in real life, I'm going to lift up a little bit of the color in the center of the stem.
Kind of like feather it out a little.
Leave the edges darker, and that kind of gives me the illusion that my mushroom stem is 3D. Now I'm going to mix up another super dark combination of dark blue and dark brown, and I'm going to...
I have this problem where I constantly, even if I don't mean to, I will try to put symmetry in everything.
I'm going to go ahead and put in some super dark details, because the earlier in your painting process that you can establish contrast, the better it will turn out. And would you look at that, it's already all faded. This is just the nature of the beast with watercolor. So I need to mix up another dark combo and go back to my shadow areas and put in another layer.
Just throw a bunch of water on this.
In order to make sure that there's a nice natural gradation of colors,
yes, tell me.
Wait till my last layer dries, and then I'm going to fill up my brush with just water, no paint this time, and I'm going to run my brush over that shadow area so that it kind of fades into the lighter area. And at this point, I'm going to go wild, adding flecks of all sorts of different colors just to make the painting look super vibrant and fun.
I don't know. You'll have to look.
Okay, so
I gotta
talk,
see if I can.
The first time I tried to paint this mushroom, I totally botched the background. So this is the background that I was trying to do. I was trying to make it look like the leaf litter that was in my
anyways,
photo.
Guys, I fucked up this background.
So I started over. For your
Just
background,
started
you can do
over?
whatever you'd like. You could leave it white. You could add a solid color in the background, or you could try to do something out of your imagination like I'm doing now with this current rendition of my mushroom painting. I had to start from scratch, by the way, which happens often for me and probably will for you too. But
I like this teacher.
Sticking with just a few blades of simple grass because I wanted something back there, but it did not go well the first time, so I didn't want to repeat that mistake. You always want your background to be in the background and not to command too much attention, because the attention should belong to
Put your background in the background.
So try not to do something that's too complicated. I think that was part of my problem before. I was trying to do too much in the background. And also try to think about a good color scheme. So if your subject is a warmer color like red or orange or
yellow, then maybe do a cooler background shade. So maybe pick a blue or green or something that will fade to the background.
Okay, now I can actually do like a little bit darker.
The last part of developing your painting is adding texture. So you will want to look really closely at your subject. Super zoom in on that photo, or look up close at the actual thing.
This is hopefully not going to be too dark.
Understand all the different textures that you can find. And then there are 3 different techniques that I like to use to add those textures. The first is using a tiny brush to create the fine lines.
She is moving a little bit faster than me, yes.
And then the second is using a paper towel to blot up some of the paint to add kind of like a splotchy looking texture.
Can we fast forward me?
And then you can even use your wet brush to fling on the paint onto the page, and that makes a really cool splatter effect that's great for like leaves and trees and things like that.
It's okay, by the time I finish one flower, I'll have caught up. Can I paint as if I'm fast forwarding?
Stage of your painting. If you are feeling stressed out at all right now, that is totally normal. A lot of people have a hard time with watercolor, so I want you to breathe, maybe do a quick yoga sesh on your floor.
Yeah, chat, don't get stressed out.
To remember that this is all for fun and it's not going to be perfect. In this final phase, we're going to go crazy with the texture, adding all sorts of dots and lines and capturing all of the beautiful imperfection that is found.
I know,
in
it's
nature.
true. Me being a basic bitch over here without the gazebo and the fire.
Lady this shitties are thing don't you tell us it's for fun. My family is being held hostage until he finish painting this mushroom.
And now I'm going to mix up a light yellow color and I'm going to apply it everywhere in my painting where I want it to look like the sun is hitting my subject. So the top of the mushroom cap, the top of the grass. And now I'm adding a deep red shade to the shadow areas of my grass.
Honestly, like I could not stream painting all the time.
Again with the wet brush.
It like stresses me out.
Sections of my highlight area that got too dark or muddy.
I do not know how Nessa paints all the time on stream.
Back in with my tiniest brush and my darkest shade, and I'm just going to add a little bit more definition to any parts of the painting that aren't standing out quite as much as they should. Ta-da! Mushroom painting complete.
She's on to the bonus lesson. I'm still over here painting my first flower.
All of the skills that we've just learned and painting this lovely little fern. So to start out, we're using the pencil trick to get the correct proportions for our fern to begin our pencil sketch. Now I'm sketching out the basic shape of the fern. Here I am counting how many leaflets are coming
Sarah, why aren't you doing the pencil sketch yet? Sarah, why aren't you drawing a leaf?
And now I'm going in and just roughly laying out where each leaflet
Sarah you're drawing a flower not a leaf.
Sometimes it
Sarah
helps
do
me
yoga.
to do a practice sketch quickly to help
Oh,
understand
do
a complex
yoga.
shape
Like, what?
this little leaflet. So I just am doing this off to the side, and I'll erase this
Sarah,
later.
where is your fire?
Now I'm using my kneaded eraser to lift up any extra pencil marks.
Sarah, where is your cabin?
And now that I have my
Sarah
general
Breed.
shape down, I can go in and do a more refined
Oh, that's a
sketch.
bleed.
This isn't totally necessary, but sometimes I like to do this so
Sarah,
that I
are you
don't get
listening?
confused when I start to paint.
No.
Oh, mon Dieu Sarah, go wish your husband well. Sarah, where are the rain speckle?
And before I start painting, I'm going to
Sarah,
make
why
a
can't you
quick
paint it in
color
fast
swatch
forward?
palette, just to familiarize myself with the colors that I'm going to be using throughout the course of this
Sarah,
painting.
did you wash your hair?
No.
Sarah, douille ou vert?
I do
Sarah,
have
she's
hair.
already painting the leaf. Sarah, are you painting the leaf?
Remember not to freak out if your paint water gets gross or if your palette gets messy.
Sarah, are
because
you a leaf on the
actually, the
wind?
more blended that your colors become, the closer to the natural world they'll
Sarah,
look.
she's making paint squares. Are you making paint squares?
Josh.
Sarah, listen.
Now that I've found
Thank
a
you for all of
nice
the
light
bits.
green, I'm going to go
Sarah,
in
is
with
your
my
palette
first
messy?
layer and just block in my entire sketch with this green shade.
Sarah, en camera work area is nicer than yours.
No, it's so much nicer. Okay.
Sarah, where are you looking?
Once that first layer is dry,
He just
I'm going
want
to
to
mix
jump
up
in
a
on the
slightly
fan and
darker
say,
green shade,
Sarah,
and
Sarah,
I'm mixing a
Sarah,
little bit of blue
Sarah,
with this too,
Sarah,
because
Sarah,
that
Sarah,
gives you a
Sarah.
nice,
Hi, Tabby.
rich shadow color. And I'm gonna go into the darkest
Sarah,
shade
do
of
you
my
still have
subject
that casting
and
couch?
make it
I do.
Sarah, 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 Sarah.
You guys are making this so relaxing, you know?
When I
Sarah,
just
Sarah,
zoomed
Sarah.
in, I noticed a central vein that runs through each little leaflet.
Sarah,
and
what
then
is
there
this
are
flower?
bunch
That's
of other
not a
little
leaf,
veins
that's
that
a
come
flower.
off of that one. So
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
start out by
Aranouk
going
gifted
ahead
3
and
months
putting in that
sortir un tout
central
Thank you,
vein
Ara,
and
for gifting
later
3
They
months
gifted
to
120
Tabby.
man.
off of
Dot
that
channel.
It's my
Sarah, are
landlord
you
now.
planning to do
And
the
now I'm
leaf?
noticing that the axis and stalk which
I am
runs
not
down the
planning
center
to
of
do
the
the
vine
leaves,
is
no.
rounded.
Sarah, what
So I'm gonna
kind
add a
of
shadow
paper
on the
is
left
that?
and the right-hand side of that axis and stalk in order to make
Sarah,
it
did
look
you steal that
dimensional.
flower? Does your landlord know? Sarah, are you selling this painting?
You can see my vitamin.
Sarah, what kind of vitamins are those in the background?
Those are omega-3s.
Sarah, why aren't you planning to do the
Here
leaf?
I'm putting a small dab of dark
I'm
blue on
busy.
the space where the leaflet
Sarah, she's
comes out
literally
from
almost
the
done with
central
the leaf.
axis. And this will just separate the leaf from the axis.
Sarah,
and
it's
make
done.
it all
See
look
what
a
the
little more
paper
deep.
was. Can you show it again? Sarah, what's in
After
fucking
zooming
cow
in,
is
I
going?
realized that there is
Sarah,
a
Sarah,
bit
Sarah,
of
Sarah.
yellow on the top of each leaflet and along the
Hi, Queen
axis that
Perp.
goes down the
Sarah,
middle.
what
So I'm
about
mixing up
omega
a
6
light shade of yellow, and
vitamins?
I'm just going to add it all the places where the sunlight would be hitting the subject.
Sarah, do you like wet thins?
I do like wheat thins a lot.
Take a minute to notice any imperfections.
Sarah,
that
are you
you're seeing
following
in your
direction?
subject.
She's
So
trying
for this
to talk
fern,
to
I'm
you.
noticing that there's a weird little discolored red spot and part
Sarah,
of the
she's
leaflet is
almost
missing.
done with the
And I'm
leaf.
going to make sure to include those in my painting because I want it to be as realistic as possible.
Sarah, are you
and
drinking
there
coffee?
are lots of
I'm
imperfections in
not.
nature, so it's essential to include them.
Sarah, what are you drinking?
Here I am going in and adding the little tiny veins that are
Sarah,
coming
how
out
long
of the
have you
central
been
vein
drawing
in
this
each
leaf?
leaflet. And you could use your micron pen or your smallest brush.
Sarah,
to
do you
this
feel you
job.
have skill for sharing it?
And for the very last step, I am taking my paper towel and I'm just dabbing at any remaining wet
Sarah,
spots on my
she's using
painting
a
to
micron
give it
pen.
some
Why
final
aren't you?
texture.
Sarah ni smug you chill sell out. Sarah she's dabbing, are you going to
Thank you
dab
so much
for
for
us?
joining me for this course. I hope that you had fun and that you feel relaxed and that you have new
Sarah she's
skills
done with her
to add to your
leaf. You
creative
failure.
arsenal. And I can't wait to see what you create.
Rude.
Sarah and Cam you're not hiking like she is.
I'm not super into like the hiking thing.
Sarah do you feel relaxed as she is?
Yeah, definitely.
Sarah she's putting tea on, what are you doing?
Oh, that's weird. The video's over. Look, we did it.
Sarah are you going to share your project with her?
Maybe I will.
Sarah.
Yes, Josh.
Sarah congratulations on finishing your class, your finished flower looks just like dirt and paintings and total success she has. Sarah are you giving up?
Got to plug that Instagram after your tutorial. Hell yeah. Hi, Kiana. Kiana? I'm not giving up. I do need to change my window there.
Sarah you look like you're giving up. Sarah is that supposed to be a vase? Sarah can you make it fire said?
Can I make the vase fire's head? No.
Sarah what is your ring?
What is my what? Oh, my ring. The crown.
Sarah have you taken your omega-3 today?
Oh, I almost just dipped that in my tea.
Sarah is that happy little flower?
Is it a what flower?
Sarah where did you get that flower?
I bought myself flowers on the weekend.
Sarah your season for dipping. Sarah why?
Josh, why?
Sarah how much is that notebook?
How what? How much
Sarah,
is
is
this?
that
It's actually
notebook for
very
sale?
expensive. This is really expensive watercolor paper.
Sarah why are there so many wires behind your monitor?
No comment.
Your flower is beautiful. Don't listen to Josh.
Aw, thanks, Queen Perp.
Sarah do you have an icon to Windows Media Player on your taskbar? Are you serious?
Windows Media Player? No. I'm not sure which icon you're looking at. If it's this one, that's like folders.
Sarah what is that then second icon from the left after the start button? Sarah what is it, tell us now?
It's not Windows Media. What are you looking at? This one? To the left of Chrome.
Sarah Empire Woodenly to a Caesar Perfecton Dinosaur Being.
This thing, like, right beside Chrome is, like, the apps, or it's like a tab button. Oh, my other monitor. This one? That's tab. It just shows all of my tabs. This is Cortana, yes.
Jesus Christ Sarano, the next tweet.
Yes, that's Cortana.
Sarah, when are you taking another class?
Should we take another class? Do you want to watch another class while I paint? I can show you guys some, like, wet on wet action. Hello? Pyre feel better? Oh my gosh, that's cute. Oh, that's very, very cute. Pyre is here. That's very, very adorable. If you guys want it, if you guys know exclamation Empire, you can do things. You can do things like hype trains and stuff while people are offline. Did you know that?
Chantal is here.
Chantal is here. How to be dessert, Pirapine feel better. How to be dessert,
I don't actually know if Pyre is at his computer. You could try to flashbang him, but I don't know if he is able to get up from bed. I don't know if he's been out of bed very often since like Thursday.
How to be flap.
How to be flap. Thank you so much, Quiet, for the raid. I'm sorry I got distracted by your raid message. Welcome everybody. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he's left bed since like Thursday. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I'm Sarah, or MsMaddHatt. You can just call me Sarah. I don't normally do art streams, but we are sponsored by Skillshare right now. So I decided to pick up my watercolors that I haven't touched in a hot while. So we are painting. Thank you, Josh. So the fun of making your canvas wet beforehand is you can just sort of like drag the paint around everywhere. and like feather it out really easily. I'm so sorry that I haven't been reading chat right now.
It looks fantastic and did you know with Skillshare you can beat MsMaddHatt, Josh? It's so easy.
That pardon? You say with Skillshare you can bite my butt? Yeah, it definitely, like, the whole purpose of it is to make things hazy and, like, feather out shadows and stuff. Anyways, yeah, if you guys aren't super familiar with me or Pyre, well, Pyre is my partner. But yeah, Pyre has been suffering with like the most insane flu I have ever seen since Thursday. He has been basically trapped in bed, dealing with like fever and like terrible racking body coughs. He's absolutely just like crushed himself with coughing and like murdered his whole body. Luckily, he has been eating and drinking properly. I have made sure of this. Blair Witch timeout. I should check. Sorry, did I miss any other redeems besides that one? Tweeting from the Deadlands of Canada. Let me double check real quick. Okay, it's just been Blair Witch, really. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I don't normally look this, like, trashy. Sometimes I do. Depends on the day. No, Josh. Well, you posted it immediately, so... I haven't even turned the lights off yet. I have no time to explain. I must go. Nope. Turn off. Off. Stop it. Why do you do this every time?
It is now cheating time.
It's not shitting time.
Merding time. It is definitely cheating time. Oh, là là, chitine décornée. Just got a notification on my Sarah's cheating app. She has finished cheating.
I do not know how I keep getting sponsored. I did not wash my hands in the corner, no. Oh, wasn't that some fun little corner time? Oh god. Quiet, I hope you had a really nice little gothic drive stream. Not what I meant to do. Saw a UFO. Honestly, that Sonic. It's gotta be satire, right? It's gotta. That's the whole sex thing earlier. That was too much. That was too much. It was just too much. I was there. I was there. I also can't recover from Sonic High School. BRB, need more NyQuil. Do it. Yeah, you ripped through that whole scene there, Quiet. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to just talk about Skillshare for a second. Because I like barely talked about it at all. Hold on. Hold, please. By the way, yeah, I get you, Quiet. No, but yeah, obviously, we are sponsored by Skillshare. The widget seems to be broken. The widget and the whole thing is broken, to be honest. If you end up signing up, please tell me. Because right now I am battling with support because I know there's more than one, but we've only gotten one technically so far. But so if you do sign up, it may or may not show up on the widget. If you do sign up, please let me know. How do you know there's more than one? Well, first of all, Josh bought one, but he bought it technically before I started the campaign because I forgot to start it until 20 minutes into the stream on Monday. So it could be Josh's or it could be someone else's. We don't know. And there's at least 2 to 3 other people that were in chat on Monday that said that they bought it afterwards, making sure they bought it after I started the campaign. And just she'll share too early. Yeah, so sorry, Josh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, we did that class. We did a class earlier today. I only followed, I followed along, but you know, with courses, they paint a little faster than me. But yeah, earlier today, like 10 minutes ago, yes. Then I turned off the video after it was finished, and then I was just painting. Calmly and casually with no interruptions whatsoever. And by that I mean Josh was donating bits every 2 seconds to remind me what I was doing.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Huh? So yeah, if you do exclamation Skillshare, or scroll down to the About section, you can find the link there. The link is 30% off of an annual subscription, so this is a paid service. This is a campaign where you do pay for the service, which is especially why I want to know if people buy it, because if you buy it to support me, I want to make sure that it is supporting me.
Need a non emote.
Need a what? Oh, a no you emote. Gotcha.
Penguinish Liz gifted 3 months of tir un tout braliagan. Dave gifted 3 months in the channel.
Thank you, Liz, for gifting 3 months to Parsley. Art to NFT class? No. Anyways, this is the Skillshare website. Tons of different learning paths. You can do things about animation, there's cooking, photography, music, fine art, business, entrepreneurship, productivity, lifestyle. Tons and tons of stuff on here. There's this really cool paper craft flowers. To me, Skillshare is very creative centric. But there are a lot of like Adobe program courses on here, things like that. I thought about doing like a cooking streams and stuff, but I wasn't really in the mood to like set up a cooking stream. This is at least a little bit easier to set up. But yeah, the one that I just did was this one here, Watercolor in the Woods. With this lovely,
My name is Rosalie, and I'm an illustrator
lovely
with
woman.
emphasis on the natural world. Watercolor is one of the main tools that I use for my work.
So I was looking at a bunch of watercolor ones. There's really cool, unique ones like this one where she does, she actually like carves out books.
I'm really happy to be finally sharing this knowledge with you.
And like makes really cool.
In this class, I'm going to show you how to make and show you how to choose a book for carving, what materials I use,
Books and stuff.
color and carve my rows. And
We did it! How about we learn Blender? Oh, that is so cute. I don't have Blender, but oh my god, what, Grandeur? How many bits to get you to paint a mustache? I'd do it. I don't know how much though. Also, we get a special treat of looking at Sarah's veins today because I'm pale and transparent as shit. On my face. That's different. How much it's possible. I thought you meant on a on a piece of paper. You can literally trace the veins through like my whole arm. So that's the thing we're looking at today. No paintbrush in the tea, Sarah. Oh, I'm making it runny a little bit. Too much water. You'll destroy me. What? To paint something on my arm? Sure. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I want to tell you how many bits to spend. That's weird. I'd paint on my arm. I'm not gonna paint on my face, but I'll paint something on my arm for sure. There you go. Someone else came up with a number. I'm trying to get a lot more water on this paper right now. Paint on Pyre while he's too sick to stop you. I'm not even at Pyre's place. Or I'd consider it. Fucking hell.
Sarah 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 Sarah.
What is it you want? You want me to paint something on my veins, or you want me to paint like paint and follow my vein with the paint?
le mademoiselle
We're doing an anatomy lesson.
Say you don't wanna be with me, but you miss me as soon as it's over. Your name lighting up the screen, but you never call when you're sober.
It's cool, eh?
You don't like the games, but you play me like you should know that.
Okay, it looks great now. Right, I'm stupid. I fit where our veins form.
You know you hurt me bad and I have scars. I need some time to heal, so don't come over.
Honestly, back in, I don't know, I want to say either public school or high school, I would just like draw. I would draw on myself all the time. I should make a Skillshare class. Joke's on you. Your idea looked cool. Now you have to live with it.
You say you don't wanna be a thing, but I'm not the one who's calling. I'm tired of waiting for you to change into someone who can love me. But you play me like there's no tomorrow.
Okay, that's enough of that.
I'm fed up with your lies and
Wow, fancy. I'm Poison Ivy now.
bad and I've scars.
How to draw on yourself. Not weird. Hope that paint, it's watercolor paint. Watercolor paint is usually pretty non-toxic. Granted, I say that, I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that. What I figured we'd do, depending on how bored you guys get of watching me paint. Oh yeah, body paint's very, very different though, yeah. Small, no, Josh. I'm not. I agree with chat. I am not eating watercolor. Listen, you little chaos gremlins. Guess what? Charity stream next Friday. We're gonna raise some money for care.
Hashtag ad.
Just because it's safe to eat watercolor paints does not mean it's advised. Drawing a picture of the vase I used, no. No. That's a different one. How about we learn to sew our own t-shirts? Is that a course you found? Okay, I'm gonna wait. Well, maybe I'll just draw the flowers, more flowers, while I wait for this to dry. I want to do some gold leaf on here before the end of today. Because my little vase over here, it has a little gold rose sort of necklace on it or whatever. The cactus. What cactus? Also, this feels really weird on my arm now that it's dried. Not toxic bad. Oh no, they're carnations. But I can see where you got that. Didn't realize I had a model. I do.
Nobody's like us. When people see us, they know. I feel so much for you that I don't know what to do. 'Cause someone was before you, and someone let me go. This time I must know for sure. 'Cause someone was before you, and someone let me go. But I just need to be sure. Some say love's not for the bitter ones. Some say love will only bring you down. Some say love can feel much better now, better now. But will you let me down? But will you let me down?
My photographic lizard brain.
But will you let me down? But
Looks like a lower back. Fair. Oh, fuck, I just dipped it in my tea. I knew that was gonna happen eventually.
Yo Sarah, that vase is juicy.
Uh-huh. It should actually be angled up a little more. I will drink the tea, so I mean it's really like I barely even touched my brush through the water, but
My last bit to apologize.
apologize for what? Oh, for making him talk about the vase being juicy. That's true. Another identical vase? No. Thank you all for the bits. Can you name? Sure. Sure.
You've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind
No.
the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I am so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not, you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you tonight. Seven you and only one is for real. You spin me around and you make believe. Seven you and only me. How can I trust your personality? Seven you and only one is for real. Let me be the one that makes you feel. Seven
So I learned this on. Yes, we did the the fucking hell. We did the Skillshare course. Man, they chose a hell of a name, huh? Oh, are you in the bathtub having a little bath? I'm doing my best. Let's just drop my brush. Hello, Splash Splash. Thanks, Nessa. Hi, Hunter. Oh God, Rohack. I'm so sorry to anyone who was in Quiet Stream earlier and had to listen to Sonic High School. You smell like a bratwurst. Leaning into it, I can't stop giggling. I was actually crying listening to that scene. Just tears. How long have I been painting for? Not too long. How long is, I don't know, probably, what, an hour and a half? Give or take? Oh, that is my tea. Stop trying to dip your brush in the tea. Oh, lifetime? Oh yeah, I've been painting a long time. Watercolor, it's been, I don't know. Watercolor, I started probably a little bit before university. My tea is so far away from me. Like it takes a lot of effort for me to go dip my brush in my tea, but I still keep trying to do it. It is like it's so far away. It is extra effort for me. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, it's been like 50 years since then. I literally have a flower in my paint water over here. Make me a generation. Yeah, I think that's the color I want. This is supposed to be like kind of based off of my table. But my table's glass, and I don't really know how to paint glass, so we're just gonna wing it. Straight lines? We don't know her. The thing is when it comes to watercolor, there's not a hell of a lot of pigment happening in the water. Like, eventually it'll get a tiny bit muddy, but it's not really, yeah. Honestly, true. Glass is clear, so can't really lose there. Also, I realized too, my raid message didn't go off properly earlier. It's supposed to be welcome to Costco, and it wasn't. That's dumb. Haven't gotten the hang of watercolors. I prefer acrylic. I started with oil paints, I think. Actually, no, I did start with watercolor. I was sketching, and then my grandmother actually gave me a bunch of her art supplies and told me to do watercolor, and I did not want to do watercolor, to be honest. Watching you paint on arches. Nessa already knows what kind of paper it is without me having to say. Only like watercolors when you mix media with ink. I also have my ink over here as well. There's a piece of hair on my canvas. I'll have to move it when the paint dries. A little too much water there. Okay, good luck, Rohack. Arches is so fucking expensive, but it's so nice. It's so nice to paint on. Nothing better. Arches is fantastic. The piece of like my hair on the paper is haunting me right now. I can't figure out where it is because my hair color is so light. But I can feel it when it's on my brush. We were talking about the watercolors when people were kids. Someone, I think Ara linked them earlier. We can do story time. We will do story time on Monday about that. And I will wear my extra special hat that I know that you guys want me to go wear while I tell that story. That was heavy-handed. Do I still have the matching shirt? Yep, I could probably wear the shirt too. Tell a nice little story time on Monday when we're not sponsored. A little too dark for me. How did the contacts feel? They weren't too bad. Once I got used to them. Your bath too spicy? Is a little too hot? I'm just making this whole area wet. I don't know, Nessa. I don't know how you do painting streams all the time. You're making... Ew, gross. There's the hair. Here, you bugger. I don't think you're getting it. Where are you? Get off of my canvas.
So give me something to do, yeah. I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party.
Gamer bathwater. Oh yeah, I saw your tweet saying you have food poisoning. That sucks, man. Sorry that's happening to you. Food poisoning sucks ass. Burr, burr, burr. Shatner vase. Is that what you're naming it? Oh no, he's hot. Sipping ginger ale all day? Yeah. That's the shittiest part, obviously, is like nothing stays down.
Like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day.
I'm not putting a face on the vase.
With an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. Myself to victory.
My favorite's American Psycho. That's generous. Night, MsMaddHatt. That might not be exactly lined up. Lines are sisters, not twins. And it bombed again in theaters, which is so funny. They got fucking memed on, so they were like, we'll bring it back to theaters, and then it did bad again. It did even worse, yeah. Like, why? What made you think that that was a good idea? For people that wanted to bang in an empty theater. Oh my god. Okay, how dry is this? This is pretty dry. I can probably do some gold leaf now. I don't know if I want to like finish this painting on stream. We'll see. But I figured we'd at least do a little bit of everything. Like some flowers, the vase, the whatchamacallit, and then oh yeah, okay, so I might have to make like a little dish or something for this. So the last time that I bought, so for when it comes to gold leaf, you need glue, the gold leaf, and sealant. I had a little bottle of the glue and I don't know where it went, so I was like, well, I use gold leaf a lot, so I'm gonna buy a lot of glue.
Is there a Skillshare about procrastinating? Or, nah, we can look for it later.
So, this is my glue. I may have got a lot of it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. That's a paint tin. It's glue. I think what I'll do is I'll just make like a little... Excuse me. I'm gonna just probably put a little bit of it on the paper towel. I'm gonna eat that glue? No. Okay, let's just move this temporarily. But I just don't want the glue to dry, so it's like... Where'd my screwdriver go? What kind of glue is that? It's metal leaf adhesive. So it's like... It's very, very like thin, transparent glue. Why did you get so much glue? I know there's so much glue. So yes, it's essentially a paint tin of glue. Open a window, it'll be fine. So you can see it's very, very thin liquid. So it's like I can't really even put it into anything. I'll just I'm just gonna take a super tiny brush. That one will probably do. It's pretty small. And I'm gonna basically just like paint like freehand, kind of like a flower. And some artists will actually dye the glue so that they can see, but I'm just gonna use kind of like the glare of the light so I can see what I'm doing here. I'm gonna do this fairly quickly. Now the thing with this glue is you actually don't want to slap the gold leaf on it right away. You almost want the glue to dry partially first, because then it gets kind of tacky. And the gold leaf sticks a little bit better. I'm being a little messy with it, and that's okay. Hope that looks fairly even, but we'll see. And the thing is, this is still might be a little damp, so it might absorb the glue a little bit. So we'll see how that turns out. And I'm gonna wash the glue off my brush so it doesn't glue itself. There we go. And then take this out. Come to me, gold leaf. You find an unused sheet between the pieces of tissue paper. Actually gone quite a ways into this little pack here. This one's like partly used, but that's actually okay. And you just sort of like very gently place chunks of it down. It really wants to just like stick to the oils of your fingers. So you have to be very gentle. And then I'm gonna take a dry, like a thick ass dry brush and press it down. Hopefully my glue is tacky enough. Sometimes it's almost better to wait like 10 minutes, but I'm impatient. Need advice. How do you get into doing gold leaf without losing yourself to the siren song of gold leafing everything? You can't. You just can't. You just can't do it. Yeah, you can learn to do cool stuff with Skillshare. Sponsored by Skillshare. Need a tub of glue? Try Skillshare. And then you make a giant fucking mess. So I'm gonna try and
Au fakis der à Skillshare for Raid Shadow Legend.
maybe, I don't know. Want to learn how to be better at Raid Shadow Legends? Okay, so now I have a plastic bag here that I'm going to attempt to get this in. I'm hoping. Oh, you know what? I don't think I let the glue dry long enough. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna have to do the lines again. The flower seems to have stuck, however, I'm gonna need a smaller brush to kind of pull out all the details. This side may have stuck, there we go. This side stuck a little bit better. I'm gonna get gold leaf everywhere. It's been a hot minute since I've done gold leaf. So I didn't let it dry quite long enough. Cold shower after a hot bath. Oh yeah, my hand veins right now. Okay, well that was close. It's not quite what I want. So I'm gonna get the glue back out again. And I'll try to leave it for a little bit longer this time. Pop that can again. We love chaos here. I also think part of the problem too is the paper is probably still a little wet. So it actually probably just absorbed some of the glue. So I'm also gonna try and lay it on a lot thicker too. Especially on this like outside edge here. And then maybe I'll be a little more patient this time and give it a minute to get tacky before I put the fucking thing on it. My attitude? Quite possibly. My attitude and my impatience to get some gold leaf up in this bitch. While I hulk out over here. No, I'm not painting that. Yeah, glue isn't even like remotely dried yet, so I'll give it a second. And then I'm just literally gonna take the gold leaf that's like in that I brushed off into this bag. Bye, Dan. Goodbye forever. Let's have a message from our sponsor, Skillshare. Did you know that if you type exclamation Skillshare, you can get 30% off your annual, the annual rate for Skillshare. Your annual subscription where you can learn to make cool things. Like papercraft and mixed media pastry illustration. Actually, there's a lot cooler stuff like the Adobe classes. This class where they dig out a book. They have like beading classes, screenwriting, vlogging. There's a lot. If any of you are streamers on the side, there is actually a ton of like social media building and all that sort of stuff. Oh no, I can't. I have to hold on. I have to refund you that. I keep forgetting to turn that off. I can't do it because it's a sponsored stream. Another time. Ooh, baking basics. Make perfect pastry. Wait, make perfect pastries. I love pastries.
Baking is a joyous event. Just knowing that you're creating something that someone else is going to enjoy, there's nothing greater than that in life. My name is Umber Ahmed. I'm the founder of MsMaddHatt Bakery. I think food is one of the most intimate, incredible honors that you can do for another human being. Something that you make with your own hands goes into another person and it changes who they are. I decided at a very early age that food was a way that I was going to be able to express who I was as a person. And as I grew up and as I got older and I started to become a professional, everything that I learned along the way allowed me to carry all of what I knew how to do with what I love to do. And now I own bakeries.
Damn.
Today's class is about making mother doughs. A mother dough is a recipe that can be used in a lot of different ways. Think about it as almost a blank canvas.
I'm gonna put a mother dough into your body and you're gonna become a different person.
Personality and the ingredients that you have. So the first mother dough we're gonna learn is focaccia. It is one of my favorite things to eat, and it's also, ironically, one.
I'm gonna put a mother dough into your body. Anyways, that's Skillshare. Back to gold leafing. We're gonna try this again with all these little gold leaf scraps that I got here. You have to be very gentle with gold leaf. Okay, down you go, please. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this should work a little better this time. Because I wasn't impatient. Okay, maybe I'm not as good at gold leaf as I remember being. Probably because it's wet paper. But you know what? That's gonna do just fine. Yeah, you don't need to buy as much glue as I buy. I wish I had something like that I gold leafed, but I definitely don't. Anything I've gold leafed has been like gifts for family. So I do not just like have it lying around. I'm gonna do a little bit of gold, some kind of gold leaf in this top area that I haven't put any water on. Let's do like, well, that brush, angry brush, do this one. Like put some really cool gold leaf design around the outside. Do some abstract gold leaf in the background. Hi, Void. You got a septum piercing. Damn. Also, there is a grilled cheese course. Oh, she bad. Water ASMR. Though I don't actually know if you could even hear that. Just sealing my glue back up. Feel like you need to puke? That's not good. Don't puke. Bath was too hot, you gotta be careful. Also, my veins aren't actually like that. I just painted over them. Just because that's the thing that happened. Flew too close to the sun. Oh no. I'm so impatient. Getting there though. I want it to be dry. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch more flowers. There's gonna be another flower here, 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 and a little touch of one back here. I think we're doing pretty good. Hi, Jay's butt. Worst looking painting of a cat I've ever seen. It's getting there. I'm waiting for the glue to dry a little more so I can put gold leaf all in the background. My personal Illuminati. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I think this watercolor paper is just so good. Oh, I don't know. It does seem to be like finding the glue spots. I just don't know how well it's gonna stick. So confused. Does this paper just eat the glue? Maybe this is why I don't do it on watercolor paintings. I didn't shake the glue at all. Like, I can feel some tackiness over here. Okay. Maybe we'll get it to work on this side. Like, it only wants to stick in really specific areas. But like, it won't stick to any of the glue here. Weird. Damn it. Oh, now I've done it. I have gold leaf everywhere. No glue shaking. The glue says shake, does it? Well, listen, there's a reason I haven't opened any of this. No. I haven't opened any of this in forever. Well, some of this, like, abstract gold is good. Honestly, I think with the watercolor paper, it's probably just very specific timing. Like, I may have actually let that side dry for too long. I've put gold leaf on my nails before. Honestly, before charity streams, it was just gold leaf around my house. Now it's just like proper glitter from charity streams. Yeah, like that didn't really work at all. And I can really just brush almost all of it off. When's the next charity stream? Next Friday. Confetti cannons next Friday. Alright, well that's unfortunate that that didn't work. But, I'll have to mess around with that another day. Drop all that bag of gold leaf on the floor later so I can step in it and track it all around my house. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep playing or if I want to play video games. Oh, shake before using. I see. There you go. Poll started. can't decide. I can't decide if it would hold now or not. There's a poll. There's a poll in chat.
Let me feel your love again. 'Cause I've been running round in circles, screaming out your name. Take me to a different place. Just the two of us, and we can stay up all night. Kissing under streetlights.
Wow, you guys have it at strictly 50-50 right now. Pick one.
Everything is alright. Oh, I wanna be with you. Oh, I wanna be with you. Let me be that someone who can hold your hand. I don't even know if you can understand how you make me feel. I got you in my head. Oh, I wanna be with you. Let me be that someone who can hold your hand.
Stop. Maybe I'll do a little bit of inking to sort of like switch it up. Oh, there it is.
I didn't think I'd make it without you by my side. Let me feel your love again. Just the two of us.
I don't want to ink on this though. I think I want to ink something else. How about this? Doodle requests.
Everything is alright. Oh, I wanna be with you. Oh, I wanna be with you. Let me be that someone who can hold your hand. I don't even
I like doing little like sketchy doodles with ink.
how you make me feel. I got you in my head. Oh, I wanna be with you.
An otter. I'm gonna try to draw everything. I don't want to pull up reference pictures because I'm lazy, so I'll just draw things from memory. Do otters have... What kind of like tail does an otter have? It has a long tail. Woo! His nail's fucking me up.
Let me be that someone who can hold your You say all the right things when I'm hurting. You always pick me up when I am down. It's like you have a spark that leaves me.
I want to give it like a beaver tail, but I know that's not what their tails look like.
You make all my dreams come true. It feels right when I'm around you.
This looks like a bear. It's a long spike. Oh my god. Nice pole. The tail. I'm struggling with the tail. I don't know. I don't think they have a long tail. I'm looking that one up. Fuck you guys. Okay, so I was right. They do have little ears. Oh, good. Okay, I don't know why I thought they had a different tail than that. But yeah, it's just kind of like a sort of... fat little slinky tail. He got a little shell. Oh, look at all those little otter emotes. I don't know how, if otters have toe beans, but this one's gonna. Long spike and at least 6 of them in a row, of course. My foot fell. It's a little otter. Oh, you're right. He definitely needed some whiskers. He's cute. Do him a little more chunky thighs in the water. Bye, Ara. Bye-bye. I don't know what you're trying to say, Pyre. What is it? What is that? That's dumb. Pregnant roller skate. You can learn to draw just as good as me on Skillshare. Probably better.
I've been trying hard to keep my cool, but when you're near, there's nothing that I can do. When you're walking in, I know it's true. It doesn't even matter how hard I try, 'cause when I hear your voice, my walls come down. Boy, you are the only thing I want.
Ison Breeze gifted attire un sub to Spodgers Spakeasi. They have given 103 gift subs in that channel.
Oh, Chantel, you tried. Thank you for the gift sub, Eyes on Breeze. Ah, come back. Look at him. A witch cat, that's cute. Hold on, let me look at the... Oh, I see. Very... It is a car. I wonder if turning on this light will help. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
I don't usually fall for someone. I don't even care who I run from. You're on my mind, on my mind. And you know I'm broken, but you're not the kind, not the kind. On my mind, so listen. I'm on the run, afraid of heights, and too much for sound. But oh, you make me numb, like no one else. You're too much to calm me down. Oh, you're another kind.
Oh my god, there's this YouTube channel that I was watching earlier. It was so cute. It's called Billy Speaks, and it's like a cat that knows like the word buttons. It's so cute.
I don't usually like people, no.
I don't know why my cat kind of looks like a dog. Maybe it was the fluffiness of the face.
You're on my mind, and you know I'm broken.
Very cute. Okay, I'm done doing sketches now. I'm bored of sketches. I want to watch Billy Speaks. I don't think that she has like music in the background of her videos, but we'll see in a second. A tracker, which is the scariest, and where's X SUV next to the Jeep Compass? I need my keyboard back. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's do... Pause this temporarily. Oh my god. No. 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 Hold, please.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh fuck, I'm in the way.
Sorry.
How dare I? Big noise. She mad cause mom made a scary noise. Well, let me find a long one. This one.
Enjoy soon, Billy. Yes, Billy. Enjoy soon. Yes, Billy. Play soon.
She uses like these really short.
Yes,
She uses like these really short phrases, and she'll try to like explain things back to the cat too.
Well done soon. We can play fan toy, okay?
Like, you're done. It's time to play fan toy now.
Billy, soon. Hold on, let me finish.
Fan toy?
Play. Fan toy. Now.
Billy's like, hell yeah. Oh, sorry, that's really loud. Billy wanted fan toy now. This one.
What you thinking for dinner?
Play this one. There was a really cute one about like dad, like oh that was that it? Oh, that's it. Another cat will ask for ice. She's so mad.
Alright. What does Billy want to do? Yes, mom's all done. What does Billy want to do?
Bitch, where were you?
Is Matt all done? Before Mad, now happy?
Billy's so cute.
Good. I'm sorry that you were mad that I was getting ready in the bedroom. Good. Good. I'm happy too. You come here.
I want to see the one that I was looking at earlier about the dad. Oh yeah, this one.
Where you work is like your second home.
No. Thank you for that follow. Should move my alert box, but I'm lazy. But like it's really sad because I guess her husband
Dad,
is like
later. Another week, baby.
like he's just in another country, either on vacation or maybe
Dad,
like
Ghana.
I think maybe he was on vacation or something.
Dad, play outside.
It's like, excuse me?
Dad, play outside.
I have painted the strange, dark, and mysterious, yes.
Oh. Dad. Dad home later. He'll be home in a couple days.
How do you make a
Cut 'em
gate
all
made of
down.
blood look good?
Dad in outside,
Like, it's so sad.
he's in another country, Billy. He's not here. Dad not home. Yeah. Dad home later.
Good
And
to
then-
see you too.
And then Dad gets home.
Yeah, it's good to see
And Billy's happy. Pets, pets, pets from Dad.
Here you go.
Thank you for the bit, Josh.
Pets. Pets. Come here.
It's happy Billy. Happy Billy because Dad is home. But Dad uses it too. Stop it, ads. Because I'm on incognito. I paint the strange, dark, and mysterious. Strange, scary, and mysterious. Dog called Bunny that uses them a lot. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of animals and like pet parents or whatever who have that like set up. It's cool. It's a cool thing. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I don't know what to do today. I think it's cool. I think it's cool to teach your pets anything. I mean, even just the like obedience videos, like the really intense ones, are pretty cool. When I used to work at a pet store, the dog trainer there, like his dog knew like cash 1, 2, and 3. Like, and she'd just go like, he told her to go cash 1, she'd just go sit in the cash. I could do like some power wash or something. Oh, that's so clever. Let's power wash. Thanks everyone who's stuck around and hung out after a quiet stream. obviously being in the middle of a sort of sponsored week. Thank you, Josh. Being in the middle of like a sponsored stream week, the stream is a little different than normal. Thank you. Are you having fun? Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. Where's the special ones? I see. Thank you for all the bits, Fudgers and Josh and Eyes on Breeze, Bankable Senpai, Turkey. Where's the ladder? Hello? There it is. Why can't I jump? There we go. I don't know why that was so weird. Going once, going twice.
Malam lam lama lama la lama lam lam lama la lama 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 la kala lama 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 mal mele mele limon beb blond 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 bel
Thank you for the up to 12 bits.
bel bec bel bec 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 nele bec avec blue blanc libet bebelo lou bebe beli bec 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 ked.
That literally sounded like she was doing some kind of tongue twister. Feels weird, like I'm looking up this gnome's skirt or something. I must help clean these gnome men. 100 bits, can I get 10? 13. 25. You're 101 bits. Yeah. No. What am I? Oh. No. Ah. Thank you for the 102 bits. And the launch of a hype train. If you guys get up to a level 4 hype train, you get free horns. $103 bits. Can I get a 104? 104, 104, 104, 105, 104. A 100. Can I get a 32 bits? Can I get a 47?
Wano fura bel 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 bem lam 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 give me a 105 bli 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 wa va 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 la ma la ma la ma.
What am I auctioning? Hot content?
Oh, are we counting? I like counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and then hip hop tight sync. Are you ready for the live making of VVVVVVVVVVVV?
Damn, Chantal, you didn't have to go that fast about it.
pants. Lol.
Hot content. Auctioning that hot content. The hot lizard queen content. I could, in theory, attempt to put my contacts on. In my eyeballs. The V versus V changes the speed. Honestly, Chantel changes speed and tone whenever she damn well feels like it. Sometimes it's nothing in particular. It just sets her off and she doesn't want to say it that way anymore. She'll change from English to French, saying the same word. Putting contacts in as content, they're fancy contacts. She will, yeah, if you write Quebec, like she'll say half of it like Quebec and half of it Quebec. She just decides when and where she wants to be French and English. And even if it is in the same language, sometimes she just will change the tone just because she feels like it. Sometimes she'll just change it person to person. Just to make you feel dumb. Near to all, or I mean, there is some on Twitter if you want to see that.
Quebec.
Alright, she decided not to do it that time. But let me tell you.
Tilde.
Tilde. Oh, good.
Tilde.
Ha! She edited your message because she didn't want to say it. Well, isn't that unfortunate?
Quebec. tilde Sarah tilde sax 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 tilde Sarah sax tilde Sarah tilde 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 sax
I keep
tilde
hearing
Sarah
sex.
tilde sax tilde Sarah tilde S.
Oh, they've added in some kind of tutorial now. Give me the ding! Thank you. Till do sex. We must reach the sex. You must reach the sex to be truly boyfriend and girlfriend.
Create a generation in me.
Create an entire generation in me. Doing me the sex. Doing the sex. The whole, you have to doing it. Yes. I was actually crying. Like, I was crying when he was reading that. Yes, boyfriend and girlfriend. You must reach the sex. I'm fucking lost. I lost my shit at just like, he pulled out his penis and she pulled out her vagina. And I was like, out of where? Where'd she pull it from? Where'd she put it? What was this? Quiet lately has a redeem where he will read a fanfiction called Sonic High School. And it's pretty cursed. It's very cursed. How to be quiet? Exclamation quiet. He has a point. It's just... And the delivery is so straightforward. If you want, you can look up the VOD today and just look for any part of the VOD where it looks like he's reading a Word document and like Sonic characters are on the screen. Today was a lot. It was a lot today. It was something. Let me tell you. It was definitely a thing that he read. Yes, I am also... I understand now how to reach that point, how to reach the sex. You actually need like an invisibility hat. Which is something I've never, you know, thought of as part of the, so that you can do it on the lawn. I mean, honestly, it depends whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that you missed the stream. Truly. Girl, you should wear a name tag.
Lose control of myself, can find you anywhere. Been trying for too long. I give up, I love, looking everywhere. Doesn't make sense, no. 'Cause I meet you on the dance floor, 4 AM and we go home. I guess it's just now and I didn't hear the secrets. I didn't realize the danger.
Struggle with cringe content? You would not like that. Spared of having to hear it curse with the curiosity to know. It apparently gets worse. it's like a train wreck. Like you don't want to see it, but you also kind of do. I don't know how it can get worse. Maybe Sonic like fucks Eggman or something. Anyways, sponsored by Skillshare. Oh boy, Tails. Did you know that Tails is not as fast as Sonic? Also, the mansplaining literally every single thing for like every sentence was too much. And they went there, and Sonic is very fast, so he got there very fast. Tails also came, but Tails is not fast, so Sonic helped him, so he got there also at the same time. They arrived at the same time because Sonic is fast and helped Tails get there. Thank you. Thank you for the very, very detailed explanation. How everyone arrived. Filing lawsuits for me. It was a lot. It was so good. So good, but so awful. But so good, you know? I mean, clearly we've all been doing the sex very, very wrong. After hearing that. Awfully good? No, like awfully awful. It was awful. All of it was awful. But I also cried laughing, so. Depends on your pain tolerance. Like your cringe pain tolerance. There's at least like 20 people that will pull the story open. They'll be like, oh man, look, I really gotta go. I gotta go. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go brush my hair. I gotta go. My ladder. Where's my ladder? Oh, there it is. Can I have my ladder? Can I? Do you expect me to just get up there myself? I suppose I can. Eh. There we go. It's weird how I keep having meetings when he starts reading. I mean, it's very smart of them to mute for not safe for work content. I mean, I was also at work, but... But yeah, it's funny. Every time he's like, yeah, it says here at the beginning that there's no descriptions of graphic content, but that's incredibly wrong. Especially after today. I know that I can get this without stepping down. Come on, give me the ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. This story contains no graphic description. They lied. Lie detector determined that was false. Lies and slander. So excited to get done with this fountain. I want to eventually go to the golf course. There's like a little mini golf course one. Gosh, do you want to play mini putt? You want a mini putt? I know it's not going to, but I hope that this fountain like turns on. There's a mini putt course. It's like mini putt. Dirt on these rocks. I actually like so many of these Epidemic soundtracks. Very easy listening. Now I feel like I should find a mini putt course for TwitchCon and make everyone go mini putting. It only sucks when there's too many people though. Then you have to wait for like everyone to go. Ah! No! God damn it. No. Oh god. Up. Let me up! Oh my god, I made it up before. Let me make it up again. How dangerous this would be in real life? Absolutely. Just having no proper equipment, just be like, I don't know, figure it out. Go nuts. I'm sure it's just fine to climb over everything, yeah. Someone would probably like call the cops on you for like defacing property. Even though you're power washing, some Karen would just walk over and be like, what are you doing to our fountain? How dare you? Hey, no man, you're really not helping yourself here. Oh, like up on his shoulders.
Pudgers Pakeas Gifted attire un sub to Sudomaime. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Bodger, thank you for gifting a sub to Pseudo. Bitch, what the fuck? Oh, finally. Come on, which one of you is it? Oh, there it is. Yay! I wish the fountain would turn on. Look at me go! I like spiraling it like that. So there's a steam locomotive and there's a mini golf course. I really just want to do the mini golf course. Mini golf. You're absolutely not going to finish the mini golf course, but I don't know why I'm getting like the tutorial now. Jug. Mini putt, mini putt. Let me climb on it. Oh my god, like a nest of them? That's terrifying. That's a whole lot of no thank you. Like all one thing? Nice. Well, that's good that you had that handy to do that, cause oh damn. That's big old danger. Big old no thanks. I gotta clean this off to know where to start. Did it. Ooh, that's icky. Spooky. Ooh, don't like that. I know this is like the exit area, but I'm gonna clean the whole beginning area. An adhesive glue spray. Oh my god, that actually sounds almost more like smarter. Just be like, you're not going anywhere. I don't think I've ever seen a Black Widow, and I'm perfectly happy not ever seeing one. Well, that's icky. See, I've actually like grown happy to see the spiders that are in my bathroom right now, because if there's spiders alive, that means that there's no house centipedes. And I hate them more than spiders now. I don't like them anymore. Well, I mean, I never did, but I like spiders now because house centipedes eat spiders. So if there's spiders around, they're not. Oh, that would fuck you up for a while. Yeah, waking up to that near your bed. Listen, house centipedes, I know that they're wonderful and they kill other bugs that aren't as good and whatever, but I just hate them. I just don't enjoy having them in my presence. They're fast, they're ugly and spooky looking, and I don't like it. I just don't like it, and I don't like them. I would rather have 3 tiny little stupid thin tiny spiders in my bathroom that mind their own business. They just vibe. They're very hard to catch and hard to kill. I would love to kill all of them. They're very scary. I don't like them. Well, they're not scary. They're just ugh. Because they either are like, they're 0 or 100. They're like perfectly still, or just be like poof, bye. And I'm like, ha, Can you not do that? Yeah, I mean, I live in a basement apartment, so I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they're here. It's just really, I hate it. I just don't enjoy it. I certainly don't enjoy their presence. I don't like it. This is what I was talking about, Josh. Look at mini golf. What about fireflies? I don't mind fireflies. I don't usually see them unless I'm like at a cottage or something. Or out in the forest or whatever. Well, I don't know what that is, but I can check. Wait, did someone buy me something on Throne? No. Oh, someone contributed. I don't know when this was. Lord Zarfax, are you in here? Maybe, I don't know if you are, but if you are, thank you very much for the contribution towards the Elgato Stream Deck. No one heard like the throne thing go off today, right? Okay, well, I sent a thank you message because I apparently missed that at some point today. Very generous donation. You're a throne thing. What was I looking up? Autocorrect is trying to help me. But I know what you're trying to do now. Josh loves bugs. No, Josh loves bugs. He does. Ding, ding, ding. There's a clip somewhere. There's a clip somewhere of me in the hot tub when we're doing the hot tub stream, and a June bug just like slams into my head and flings off. It freaks me the fuck out. It's really funny. But fuck, they're so dumb. I should really go have like a beach day soon. I should stop being a hermit.
Are you gonna head to the beach and get wet, girl wasted?
Gonna go to the beach. Get white girl wasted. Oh, fuck horseflies. I agree. We used to have those at the cottage. One of them bit a chunk out of my ear. Just while I was swimming. Nasty little things. Josh, let's go to the beach. Go to the beach. Go to the beach. I got wasted. Like a spring break. Beach. Woo! Speed! We're going to Mardi Gras now?
Was bidden wants to see my hashtag ad.
You can't drive for a week getting top surgery? Oh my god. Tet. Well, I hope your surgery goes well. Oh, actually, yeah, that would make sense because all the muscles in there, yeah, you can't really do much. It's another guy. Is that not what she's saying? That is what she's saying. Or do you mean just the premise of the song where she's just going like, you're the other guy? Yeah, okay. It's just the premise of saying, well, that's like you should wear a name tag, which is my favorite one. Girl, you should wear a name tag. I want to know your name, so you should wear a name tag. Like, Epidemic, you can't listen to the lyrics of Epidemic Sound. Yes, Chantal. If you say so, Chantal.
Anno TTTTTDR plus generation inside me.
Put a whole generation inside me. I thought she just started singing Another Guy again, like another guy. Just in a different song. It's just the lyrics to every single song. Just don't realize. Now we got name tag stuck in my head though. 'Cause that's the one that gets me every time. Girl, you should wear a name tag. Something about her being on the dance floor and he just wants to know her name and it's too loud, so she should wear a name tag. Where are you, name tag?
Song is gone, I'm latching on. Don't even know your name. When I saw you on the dance floor, oh, was it you who saw me first? I guess it's history now and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag, cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, that's the only way that I get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, it's too important to be your name. People go insane when you walk by. Girl, you should wear a name tag.
That's it. That's a very short song. Oh no, it's not over. Okay. I was gonna say, is it actually over?
Cause I need you on the dance floor. 4 a.m. and we go home. I guess it's history now and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag, cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, that's the only way that I get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, it's too important to be your name. People go insane when you walk by. Girl, you should wear a name tag.
Din fan. Bytela Sleep. Good night, Sarah Unsha.
Good night, Spudgers. Good night, and thank you for the bits. Thank everyone for the bits earlier as well. Pros and cons of simply wearing a name tag. I don't know, man. I mean, I wasn't saying it's not a valid solution.
I just wanna pull you closer in this bed. Take me back into your arms, and I'll never let you down. Let you down, and I'll never let you down. Let you take me back into your arms, and I'll never let you down. Let you. Just last week you called me. The way you're talking's driving me insane. Hello.
Speaking of name tags, what? Somebody ding, 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 ding. TwitchCon? I mean, generally when it comes to like conventions and stuff like that, I mean, realistically, like it is technically still like stranger meeting strangers, so, but usually if I'm meeting someone at a convention and I'm like, and they're acting familiar, sometimes I will just be like, well, what's your handle? So that I can connect like the face to the name. Because if you tell me like your real name, it's like, I'm not gonna fucking know who that is. Certain people, I say some people I would probably know by appearance, but I also have a very bad memory, so. Unless your real name is your username, that's fair. Your name is shockingly not Pants. I'm kind of hungry. I think I just want to have a snack. Hold on, I want to get a snack. Oh. Did you hear that? Yeah, that was my back cracking. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. When in doubt, Nutri-Grain bar. Oh, I had this light on this whole time. Yeah, I have some faces to put to names, but obviously like I'm gonna recognize all of my streamer buddies because it's like I see them all the time. Like I see their faces. But it is very different to meet someone in person. Because if your only interaction with a person is on their stream, like yes, it is like it's the real us. Like a lot of the people in this circle, it's not like they're gonna be a totally different person when you meet them. But also like being on stream is also just very different from me just being neutrally standing there. Like I have a pretty solid resting bitch face.
This could be remedied by wearing a name tag.
This is very true. Yeah, like even me, someone who is very, like, I'm a pretty low energy person. Unless I get like talking on something that interests me or whatever. I'm pretty low key, not super talkative. You would absolutely not do that to me. You are literally all talk and zero bite, Void. I waver between being nervous and excited about going. I mean, I am also very nervous. I have not met like every streamer except for like Pyre and Jill and Citra. Like I have not met anybody. I'm tall. I'm not really tall. I'm like 5'5.5". Which is not, like, I'm not short necessarily, but I'm also not like super tall. It's just because I'm very like slight and thin. And it's like I have very long like piano fingers and like I'm very lanky. I'm very lanky, so I look a lot taller than I am. I am not that tall. Valor is super... How tall is Valor? Do you wash your hair in person? Yeah, a little bit more. I wash my hair a little bit more if I plan on seeing people. How tall is Valor? Valor's like 5'10". Is JoJo like the same height as Valor? I'm gonna be so short. I am both more and less intimidating in real life because if you meet me, it's like, you're so small. Like, you're so small. I'm very like, obviously I'm fairly thin. I'm a thin person, but also I am fairly short and like, I'm just a very small person, but I can have a very not like angry, but pretty strong resting bitch face if I'm not like trying to, I don't know, trying to talk to somebody. It's all smoke and mirrors to make me look like a giraffe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I look tall is because I'm very long. I have a long body shape. Valor is 5'11" and JoJo says she's 6 feet? No fucking way. Really? Now you guys are just fucking pulling numbers out of your ass. But yeah, I have just like, I have really like long arms. I have a really long torso. For my height, I'm very long. I mean, I might be wearing slight heels at a convention, but it just depends. This is a Nutri-Grain bar. Whenever I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat, I will always just eat a Nutri-Grain bar. It's a Nutri-Grain bar. Does everybody have these? I like apple. Blueberry. I don't know if you guys have seen my shirt today. This is like such an old shirt that it's like completely erasing the design on it. Wild thing. And it's obviously pretty much completely see-through. You can see right through me to the shelf. There's just nothing there. Pity who? Don't know her. Surprise, I'm completely transparent. Fully transparent. Not just like, see my veins transparent. Which also, it's still on there. It's hard to see obviously because I have a lot brighter lights like facing me, but take that off. I have white sheets, so I'd prefer to not forget that that's there. I have not done pretty much any traveling since the very beginning of COVID. When that happens, Josh, I just replace them entirely with new white sheets. No, I don't go super like blue in the cold. However, I have had a weird thing where if I have a new like sort of scar, my scar will go blue if I'm really cold. Yeah, I just throw out the whole bed and get a new one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited to do like convention stuff again. I mean, because you're around so many people, there's almost a guarantee that you're gonna get sick, but I mean, I'm fully vaccinated. I'm going to wear a mask whenever I am able to. Well, there is also like there's a condition for that, I think, Floyd, where your body does that like excessively. So like you turn really, really blue. Like your body gets excessively like panicked when you're in cold environment. I've done like massive conventions like PAX. What's the other one? Well, I've done a few PAX. Indie PopCon was small. I must have done other ones that were bigger. Oh, VidCon. I did VidCon. We'll talk about that on Monday. That's actually really good to hear, Ne'er-Do-Well. That's the thing too, is like conventions have been going on again for a while now. And they haven't shut them down again. So to me that tells me that it's gonna be a little easier. I mean, the whole thing too is no matter what, I get sick after conventions. I just do. It's just because you're around a lot of people. Even if someone has like the sniffles, like you're gonna get something gross, like. But yeah, like fucking con flu. It's just something that happens after conventions because you're surrounded by so many people. I mean, hopefully it's not COVID, but realistically, if you are double vaxxed with the whatever updated version, if they need another one, whatever, like that's fine. ChiliCon COVID. I have never had COVID. Not one single time. And I got really lucky with not catching the flu thing that Pyre and his mom got. I know. I did that to myself, but that is true. I could have been asymptomatic as well. But N95 and eye goggles. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of like masks. I have tests kicking around just in case. But really, like I feel that I will probably be comfortable enough to go to TwitchCon. So I did already book like where we're staying. We haven't booked plane tickets yet, and obviously the con tickets themselves are not available yet. But like now in Canada, it's not mandatory to wear a mask in most places. I still do. Pyre doesn't. And it's just like, it's kind of a personal preference thing. Yeah, let's... Oh. Now I want that. The razor. It doesn't have RGBs on it. Oh. Need that gamer RGB mask. But yeah, like, I don't like wash my mask super often. Like, it's technically you're supposed to have like fresh, like the fresh masks all the time. Like, but I don't go out for very long. Yeah, here's your summary of all the places you've been lately. Yeah, Raynaud's phenomenon. So I heard about that from whatever medical drama that I was watching, where it's just like, you just get, your body just panics a little bit more, and it like pulls a little bit more blood than normal people, so you get more blue. Here's your favorite places this month. Target. You went to Best Buy, 4 miles away. Fire's awake. No, yeah, even though I'm like super pale, transparent, I have bad circulation, like I don't go blue. Like that is actually a like sort of, like it's nothing harmful, but it is actually like a specific thing that only certain people get, where you actually like turn blue. I think if you went like a step further, you would get that like almost like a tingly numbness.
Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high all life, that's me and you.
But yeah, it's like, because it constricts all the vessels everywhere else to just like push all of the blood to your core organs. Purple and freezing in the winter. Yeah, I mean, I get very cold. Like my hands and my feet get like ice cubes, but I don't turn like purple. Oh, I should change my thing to just chatting. Blech. Oh my god, it's already 12:15. I gotta wrap things up soon. Oh, who's I don't know if Quiet is hosting on Lollip's stream again tomorrow at some point. I think that might be the case. I might show up for like an hour there between like 5 and 6 EST to play whatever they're playing. I'm kind of like in a weird spot because I end work at 5, but then I need to leave to go have dinner with my parents. I will not be playing Faz, no. If they're playing Faz, I won't play. I think we're playing some other game. You better be feeling really good tomorrow. Do not make that cough come back because you're straining your voice. Do not. Do not. I would like to visit at some point. I can't come over unless I know that you're not sick anymore. Making him laugh is not good either. Clovey flu rabies? Ah, okay. I was trying to figure out what words you just strung together. COVID flu rabies. Yes. You could strip to like any song, Josh. But yeah, I don't think I've seen Pyre since like, fuck, I don't know. Like almost a week and a half? Something like that. I think it's been like a week and a half now. Yeah, 'cause we had plans on the weekend, but then we couldn't do anything because you were sick, and I didn't also want to get sick. Well, I thought I was gonna get sick, and then I just sort of simmered down and didn't happen, so. He won't push himself too far. He won't. He won't. He'll be fine. He'll be alright. As soon as you start coughing, everyone will kick you out anyways. If you start coughing, people will just kick you out. I just saw a thing on Twitter about Jurassic World. Are you gonna use that Jurassic World thing that I made as an alert? I mean, I think I've mentioned it before too, that like my voice, even if I have I not showed them? No, I didn't show them. I can. I need to figure out where I put it. We were talking about I need to figure out where I put it. Put it in here? I did. I am. Hold on. So, we were talking about dinosaurs and I guess how, like, something, I guess he showed me a meme or something about how dinosaurs, now we know dinosaurs were basically just giant fucking birds. And then I was watching all these talking bird videos. So then I just decided to make Jurassic World, but they are all birds. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Oh wait, I should also pause that. They can now.
That's another plane, right? Not exactly. I promise you, I am gonna get her back.
There's this parrot. There's this parrot called, oh, what's the parrot's name again? Actually, I should do it on a... What doing? No, it's not Nacho. Oh, I have to scroll back so far to find it. I want to say Harriet, but that's wrong. Oh, almost. Yes, Hamlet. Hamlet, the parrot. Nope. I need this. Oh, thank you, Quiet. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Hamlet. Today, oh my goodness. So I was driving to work and I stopped at a red light and this guy beside me started yelling at me because I was in the wrong lane, but in fact I was in the right lane because in the further lane, like after the traffic lights, that's when it merges. And he started to get up and go, you need to be turning. I'm like, this isn't a turning lane. I know.
What do? Hi.
What doing?
Oh, thanks.
Emily's so cute.
What do? What do? Hi. What do?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please continue.
Good morning. Oh, nothing. You're very chatty.
What do it?
Yeah, I know. You got a lot to say today.
What's wrong, buddy? Huh? What's wrong? Is the mouse dead? Did you get it? Huh?
I'm up. What do you want?
Also places himself in front of the camera.
I'm awake. What's up?
That's another plane, right?
Not exactly.
I promise you, I am gonna get her back.
Anyways, that's what I made. And very lazily too, like I just slapped it over the audio. Speaking of editing, did you know you can learn how to edit on Skillshare? If you type exclamations, Skillshare. Exclamation blah 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 blah. You can save 30% on an annual subscription. Exclamation You can learn how to do Adobe things like Photoshop. Both artistic things and also just making graphics. You can actually learn 3D software on there too, like Blender and Maya. You can learn animation. You can learn how to cook the perfect grilled cheese.
I'm Ilana Karp, the head chef at Plated. Plated is a cook-at-home dinner service that ships all across the country. We send you pre-portioned food with recipes so you can cook dinner at home. And me and my team work here in the Plated Test Kitchen, and we develop all the recipes, we test them to make sure they're delicious and easy to do, shoot all the photography, and then we edit them and put together beautiful recipe cards that ship to your door so you can cook an amazing
You probably
meal.
could learn that,
Grilled
Pants.
cheese
You probably
is like
could.
America's favorite sandwich, but not everyone knows how to make it perfectly. There's something amazing about perfect, crispy grilled cheese with really melty inside that just makes you feel good no matter what's going on. So I'm going to show you a few simple techniques to do that perfectly, and it's also going to taste like the best grilled cheese you've ever had. In this class, we'll go over all the basics. The most important is the ingredients. So we'll start with the ingredients, and then technique for cooking the most amazing grilled cheese sandwich, and we'll finish with suggestions for add-ons.
This is like a less than 10-minute class.
France, where I developed a deep appreciation of cheese. And then I came back to New York and I did a million different food jobs. I worked in catering and teaching cooking and nutrition classes, and then I wound up at Plated. It's been an awesome job here, really fun, and I'm excited to share how to make the perfect grilled cheese with you. There's also an awesome project for this class. We want you to cook along with us and take a photo of your amazing work and upload it to the project gallery.
Too late.
So the melt.
It is too late.
I'm Ilana Karp. Important is the ingredients. So we'll start with the ingredients and then technique for cooking the most amazing grilled cheese sandwich, and we'll finish with suggestions for add-ons. I started out in culinary school in France, where I developed a deep appreciation of cheese.
I don't know what part, when did she say that?
Sandwich, but not everyone knows how to make it. Make sure they're delicious and easy to do. Shoot all the photography, and then we edit them. And
No, she said shoot all the photography.
Test them to make sure they're delicious and easy to do. Shoot all the photography, and then we.
The pH is very soft, but she said photography. She said photography. She did do the pH, but you can learn fine art like I did today with watercolor. Ooh, autumn trees. Those are so pretty. What the heck? Practice some photography. I love this chick that does paper craft flowers. She's cool.
Here, we're gonna, by working with all of these colors and paint.
Her story is actually kind of sad. She did paper craft to get out of postpartum depression, but it looks really cool.
There's such value in making something. I'm going to teach you all of the skills and techniques step by step and how to make a variety of different paper flowers. Some of my absolute favorites.
Like it's very
Icelandic poppies.
It's really cool.
Tree peonies,
like it's a really cool
cherry
hobby
blossoms,
to get yourself
different greenery
kind of
and
out
leaves,
of that.
and so in the end you'll be able to create a bouquet of beautiful flowers.
No, postpartum depression. But last 100. But yeah, you guys can learn so much stuff on Skillshare. This person here clearly took a filmmaking course.
A lot of experience, knowing the medium and therefore having control over the paints. Yeah, those might be considered mistakes. However, what if we're getting to know wet mediums by letting loose completely, going with the flow of the water, and painting without hesitation before we approach gaining control over it? Hi, my name is
with the
Lilia
glaring
Fabia,
window.
and I'm an
Yes, we like
illustrator,
this.
art witch, and treasure huntress from the Baltic Sea. I've been working as an illustrator for 3 years now, and in the beginning of 2021 I went full-time. Since I started, I worked for a government county here in Germany for a youth work campaign, and also did follow-up projects for their voluntary workers programs, as well as commissions from private clients. Alongside that, I'm constantly working on personal projects which people from around the globe have purchased prints and postcards from over on my Etsy shop. Online, I'm mostly known for my semi-realistic animal and nature paintings, as well as my art and lifestyle channel on YouTube, where I share my everyday life as a full-time artist and some behind the scenes of paintings and...
Fabulous. How come you didn't take her classes? I was going to, actually. I thought about taking this one in particular. I honestly just might take this one on Friday or something. I I mean, I have a membership for Skillshare now, so I mean, I might as well. I think it's really cute. I like her little river thing. Like, that's the whole theme of this is
Simply by embracing their
river or
randomness.
something.
To get there, we are going to approach these wet mediums like we would learning a new language. First, we gather some basic principles.
I really like the colors that she used there. No, I have not uploaded my vase. It's not done. I will probably continue to paint my vase in my spare time. Because I actually do want to finish that now. One day I shall. And I've got all kinds of like my stuff out now, so. Anyone can become a teacher on Skillshare? I don't think anyone.
To hold up, but I see you giving in. You know that we shouldn't keep it up like this. We hurt each other's feelings on and on. I don't wanna change who you are. The things you say is always one step too far. But I know that I've played my part. I'm hurting you as well. I guess that we should say we're sorry. Say we're sorry. Say we're sorry.
There is an application. Yeah, it's a 7-minute application. And you don't have to take their teaching program, but it looks like they do have like a class about teaching a Skillshare class.
I've been trying hard to keep my cool, but when you're near, there's nothing that I can do. When you're walking in, I know it's true. It doesn't even matter how hard I try.
I don't know if I want to go through with this.
My walls come down. Boy, you are the only thing I want. There must be a way I can make you see that if we fell in love,
I'm too nervous to look fully into that. It does look like they ask questions. It's not a no questions asked thing. I mean, I might look more into it later. I'm sure there are some pros and cons. And there are things that I probably can't talk freely about at the moment. Yeah, just say the way you have. I mean, the thing is they do have, the classes are very creative oriented, so I mean, technically you can't be like, do you have a degree in carving art out of books? Like, so I do understand the like not having some sort of vetting process to being like, well, that's not creative enough to be a class or whatever. What would my class be? I would probably do some kind of art class. How to add bagel spice to everything you cook? Oh my god. Wow, that's a mean comment. Pushing it there. It would be kind of neat to see how that works. Because yeah, there are obviously stronger application processes for different other sites. How to not react to trolls 101. Fair. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a masterclass or something. I mean, they do have like on Skillshare, they do have Skillshare originals and they have staff picks. So they do have a more like selective ones that they not just promote, but you can filter for just originals, just staff picks. Hi, Warsheep. Oh my god, it's almost 1. Oh my god, guys, we need to go. I need to go. I need to leave. How to be jacked. Using Beat Saber to destroy your enemies. Become a ninja using Beat Saber. Okay, guys. I'm gonna send you to Mop Garden, who looks like she is playing the room 2 and doing an OD stream. So I see nothing bad there. But yeah, so we are gonna go see Mop. I'm gonna stream again on Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. If I feel like painting again, I'll paint. If I don't feel like painting again, we'll just play Dismantled, probably. Grace Stream, love you, love you. Goodbye forever. There's all my links. Oh, right, we have a, right, we're doing a raid. Gravy. Raid 2. Pick something. Pick something, we gotta go. Quick. No, not that one.